Alright. Well, we're live, but the controller's not working.
Haha. That's why a keyboard and mouse is supreme.
No! Why is this my life? Alright, hang on. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Ugh. Alright, so when all else fails, you pull the batteries out. And then you put it back in. That's how you do it. Alright. Turn it on. Search. Add device. Bluetooth. Xbox. Done. Although it says not connected. So it found the controller, but it's not connected.
It doesn't like you. I can hear the cats wrestling downstairs.
Oh yeah.
Very dramatic.
Hey, it's Cross. How you doing, man?
Tis the Cross. Cross has answered the call.
Alright, one more time. Apologies for the technical difficulties, but I'm so dedicated to a controller experience that I need this to work. Ah, it's working. Never mind. Never mind, we got it.
Damn it, we almost forced him to play keyboard and mouse.
Nope, not today.
Not today, Satan.
Let's see. Alright, there you go. So you should be able to just connect. Alright, let me catch up on this chat. Hi Lily. Hi Tilly. Hi Cross. We're all doing well. Beautiful day. It's a good day to stay inside and stream for 4 hours. Since when could R. Reagni Discord servers? I'm such a noob. I don't understand. I love it when it rains. I don't have to water the crops. Oh. Willie's selling new rods, apparently.
He might have the iridium rod now.
Oh, that's a thing?
Oh, rearrange Discord servers? Yes.
I have to remember how to play this game, my goodness. Pygo has joined, hooray!
It is a not lucky day. Yeah, I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. I tried to open my inventory with tab.
Oh. I've been hearing so many good things about that game.
It is fun.
Give me my eggs, chooks. There's a skeleton in their barn.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's just chilling.
So how is everyone else today? How's your weekend been, Lily and Tilly and Cross? And Pygo?
It's been good. I've spent majority of yesterday just gaming.
Excellent.
As the gods intended it to be. Yeah, played a lot of Aliens Dark Descent and got rocked in that.
Alien Dark Descent.
Yeah, it's kind of like real-time XCOM aliens.
Ah,
Like getting killed by xenomorphs is always fun.
that is
It's
cool.
great.
Shrek's been playing a lot of XCOM lately.
Yes, I've been watching that.
Yeah. Alright, now I've forgotten what we needed to upgrade the barn, but I had a sinking feeling that we were close. So, I also remember that one of the...
Uh-oh.
It's been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Lies of P.
Ah, yes, Lies of P. Lies of P is Bloodborne meets Pinocchio.
Oh, no, I've heard of that one actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is cool. Alright, let's see. Upgrade. A big coop. We've got the money, we've got the stone, we don't have the wood. We've got enough for the barn or the coop. We just need wood, so I'm gonna... You get the wood, you win the game.
No, you're not wrong.
I've recently discovered the beetles, they're very cool. That is true.
But have you discovered the monkeys?
Linus would like a frozen tear. Yeah, well,
Well,
Linus,
get your own.
I want a lot of things.
Yeah.
Lily says, no, lol, what's that? Well, they're the monkeys, and people say they might be around.
Yeah. Hey, they're the monkeys. Let us not bully the child.
Oh, we've got 2 days until summer, so we don't need to plant anything, correct?
Yeah. Some? We're in some. 4.
And we've done the high quality melons, haven't we?
I believe so. God damn it.
Oh, yes. So, as I was saying,
Yes, we've done the high quality.
the tulips, was it, that we missed?
Poppies.
Poppies. And that was in the cooking
Yeah.
bundle?
We'll probably be able to buy some.
Yeah, so the chef's bundle, that is. So we can buy them from the travelling merchant, but apparently you can also grow them in the greenhouse.
Yes.
So we're going to need to upgrade the house at some point so that we can, like, fry an
And
egg.
get a kitchen and all that. Yeah.
Wood. That's right, I was getting wood.
Thing.
So I just chop down the trees in our farm.
Yeah, as long as they don't have a tapper on them, then go nuts.
Then nuts I shall go. Oh, do you have seeds for them? Oh, well, that's part of the problem, isn't it? We'll keep an eye on the merchant.
Right,
the merchant will sell them. Say that again, sorry?
No, I can't buy seeds right now. I'm
No.
fishing.
Do they
Very
sell
important.
poppy seeds if they're out of season? Oh, we need to buy them before the season's over. That way, if we get a greenhouse, we can plant them. Is that what you're saying, Tilly?
Yeah.
Alright.
That would be, I believe, what they're saying.
Alright, well, I will go and quickly buy some poppy seeds now. And I've got enough to upgrade the coop. So let's get that happening too.
Now you might want to do that first quickly before she closes.
What time does she close?
4-ish, maybe?
Okay. Now I got the monkey stuck in my head. They did I'm a Believer? Is that true? Did the monkeys do I'm a Believer?
What?
Oh, no. My apologies. We don't have enough wood. The original. There you go. I had no idea. We need much more wood. I will get on it. No, I knew that Smash Mouth's version was a cover. I just didn't know who did the original. Come on, please be open, Piers. Good. No, he just closed, you loser. Ah, that's so rude. Like I walk in the
It's
door at 5 o'clock and he's just like, sorry, we're closed. He's walking away from the counter.
well, that's what retail workers hate happening in real life.
You've got monkeys
They're
stuck in your
literally
head.
about to close,
Well, I
and
would
then
have
people are
thought.
like, "Oh, you."
I would have thought that in real life they'd be like, oh, it's okay, we'll stay open for you. What can we get you?
No, it's not how it works.
Of course not. So we've got monkeys stuck in our head. Cross has got smashed mouth. It's all a mess.
Cool.
All right, more wood.
Excellent. I was going fishing, got a chest while I was fishing, and I got that frozen tear that Linus wanted.
Oh, well,
I
lucky
got
for
two of them.
Linus.
Well, I got two of them actually. So
Oh, awesome.
yeah,
Isn't Linus the homeless guy?
he is the homeless guy.
It's a bit extravagant for a homeless man.
I believe he's actually rich.
What?
He chooses to live this life.
As someone who worked in retail, if you're walking through the door at closing time, you are enemy number one. Just like when you order a kebab from a kebab shop or a pizza shop when they're closing. Can I eat a pine cone for quick energy? Can I eat algae for energy?
You can certainly try. Linus, where you at? How you doing, man?
Alright, that should be enough wood.
So if the homeless guy just gave me 225 gold.
Yeah, that does make sense. Pine cone.
Full of piney goodness.
Alright, that should be enough to get the coop happening. And I have no energy. So I'm going to bed. So Lily, have you gone to the they've got like a fair or something set up at the moment on Dorset Road? Looks pretty cool. Looks expensive though. Oh, you going to bed?
No, not yet.
Alright. I was thinking of doing some fishing, but by the time I get there and back,
Yeah,
I will have
we
fished
can do fishing.
like one thing. We still haven't caught that catfish yet, have we?
No.
That darn cat fish. My brain is still a little broken at the idea of being able to build roads outside of our farm.
Yeah. What's he going to do next? Oh, that's right.
So how's everything look and sound, by the way? I get the feeling something's not right. Is everything look and sound alright?
Oh, it sounds fine on my end, but I've got the stream muted, so...
Yeah. Ah, good, good. I finished another campaign of AoE 2 yesterday.
Oh yeah, I saw you were playing some AoE.
Yep. So I've only got one more campaign to go, and then after I've done all of the 5 base campaigns of the game, I have my rematch with Zach.
Ah, excellent.
And win or lose, that'll be the sticker for AoE 2. But I'm
Nice.
hoping that everything that I've learnt in those campaigns will prevent me from getting completely demolished like I usually do.
That's right. I normally always get demolished in AoE.
Yeah. Alright, bedtime. So it's okay to make roads outside your property in Stardew Valley, but if I do it, I'm being a public nuisance or damaging the environment. It's just not fair, is it, Cross? All these rules.
And regulations. It's a sunny day tomorrow. Nice.
Very nice. Alright. Get this bigger coop.
If only making money was this easy in real life.
I wish.
Yeah.
So do you know what the bigger coop enables me to do?
It allows you more creatures. Why are you... Oh, right. That's why you're talking to me. Hi, Emily. Yes, I have a bolt of cloth now.
Oh.
But you...
We don't need a periwinkle, do we? Or a snail? I double check that.
Yeah, double checking.
Nope.
We have a red cabbage!
I ain't watering my crops today. It's the last day of the month. Oh.
But your sprinklers have already started.
Morning, girls. Oh, and the bunnies go in the bigger coop too, don't they?
Yes. And the bigger coop has a egg incubator in there as well, so you can actually hatch new chickens and all that from if you put an egg in there. What's it? Go throw a cabbage into the community center.
Oh my goodness.
Just so you know, it's not the last day. What?
I just discovered something.
You discovered where I put that drum block.
If you stand near it, it just drums along.
Yep.
What? I let the cows out? No, I didn't. I see the potential of like surrounding myself with musical instruments, just creating a band.
Ah, red cabbage.
I didn't know red cabbage was a thing that we needed.
Yes, it was, but the seeds are only sold in year 2.
Oh, wow,
So we
that's
got lucky.
score. Yeah,
Yeah, we got lucky with the seeds being sold at the merchant.
fantastic.
Oh,
What day's the merchant come again?
Fridays and Sundays.
Right.
Don't worry about that.
You're all over it.
No, I meant the little notification.
Oh, sure. Alright, let's see here.
So I believe corn grows in fall as well. So you can plant corn. And it's not the last day right now, so we still have one more day of the season. So you might be able to get a yield out of your crops if you water them.
Okay. I don't see... What do we need again? Poppies?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think they're
poppy
sold
seeds.
this season.
No, here they are. Yep.
Oh, what are they? Cool. Are they sold? Do they grow in thingy?
They only grow in summer,
Summer.
but can't you grow them in the greenhouse?
Yes.
So maybe it's worth just grabbing, a bag or two,
Yeah, might as well grab a few.
just in case.
And it's also good to get actually a number of flowers if you're going to make a bee house. Because you can, if there's flowers around the bee house, it'll create different types of honey.
Okay. So I'm going to hold off on the crops because my strategy is as soon as we're in autumn, I'm just going to plant a bajillion of whatever rare we need for that season.
That's fair.
Get that out of the way first.
Right, I'm going to quickly run back, water my crops, see if I can get another yield out of any of it.
Oh, tomorrow's a festival.
Yes. The Jellies Festival, I think. The Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, I think.
Okay. Select the coop to upgrade. You got it.
Don't mind me.
I
Yeah,
always
I've got
take
crops.
festivals off. Ugh,
Yeah.
lazy.
Yeah, I've got crops that will grow in fall as well, so they're going to stick around.
Okay. Well, since I'm doing alright on the money front, I should just get more and more resources so that I can build more buildings.
Yes, probably a good idea. Your radishes are ready to be picked as
Oh,
well.
I didn't notice. Thanks for letting me know. They don't look very different.
Well, they are a root vegetable.
I'll put the poppies away. Just in cases. The chocolate cake looks interesting.
You have a chocolate cake.
Yeah. I don't know where I got it
It's
from
very-
though.
It was from one of the bundles.
Right.
It was a reward for the bundle, so we got like 5 of them. So I just put a few in your chest.
I'm a fail. I haven't done some of my cats for school.
Well,
Hmm. Why have you not done some of your cats? Alright, I need a break. I've been working hard. Oh, sorry, I've just put two and two together. So that demolished looking building, that is the greenhouse.
yeah.
You have to repair it, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Right, well, while I'm getting some rest, I'm going to Google how to do that.
We have to do it through the community center. So we have to complete all the bundles in one of them to do it. Which one is it? Yeah, we have to complete all the bundles in the pantry.
Pantry.
So that the artisan bundle, the quality crops bundle, the animal bundle, and the fall crops bundle.
Ah, so that's almost the last thing that we complete. Which makes it
Before winter.
redundant, because by the time we unlock the greenhouse to grow the thing we're
No, you
missing,
can.
we can grow it anyway.
You, yeah.
Alright, so...
No, we can still get the greenhouse before winter.
Can we?
Yeah. We don't need a poppy for the.
For the pantry?
No.
Um... Oh, I just realised that the pantry doesn't have a winter's crops.
No, it doesn't.
Ah.
Because there are no actual, like, winter crops.
Oh, interesting. Hey, it's Zach. How you doing, man?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I fell behind on the chat because I've been busy with other stuff and my laptop was broken for a week, and then you were sick. Oh, that's not good.
It's Zach Scatter.
Oh, Zach has awoken. I was drilling Zach on his stream yesterday about why he should most certainly have his new graphics card by now,
Okay then.
because he's been a very patient boy. So to give you some perspective, Zach, you gave me your old graphics card at the start of the year when I started streaming. It was 9 months ago.
What the? I don't think I've ever done that before.
What'd you do?
Well, I'm fishing, and then I fished up a gift box.
A gift box?
Yeah, and when I got it in my inventory, it was a furniture item.
Whoa, what was it?
It's a wall basket.
That's
It's just
cool.
decorative, but I've never done that before.
And you've played this game a lot. So that's saying something.
I think got what 300 hours in here.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't have that much.
you're a rookie.
Yeah, them's rookie numbers.
And you never bought it on the Switch, did you?
Uh,
Imagine if you had it in handheld mode,
yeah.
you'd be lost.
Well, that's the thing. It's like Belva's the one played this a lot more because she definitely loves more the farming sims more than I do. Because yeah, that's who I'd be playing it with. Like that would just be most amount of it. The hours I've played have been with Belle.
Mm. So Zach, are you planning on a consistent streaming schedule now, or are you just kind of popping your toe back in? Did you put the animals away? You did. Or did I not check them today? Oh, good.
I put them away.
Well, that's enough for me. Do a full
Nice.
day's work for a full day's pay. Popping toe back in, and having the next 2 weeks off, yeah, before your new job. Is your new job in the city as well? Or is it a little bit closer this time? Oh, next door. That was a bit creepy. I saw you just creep into my room there, Pygor, while I was sleeping.
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing? Collins Square, just different tower. Ah, very cool. Quickly. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Nice. Making a decent bit of gold these days. This game is a very much you need gold to make gold kind of situation, isn't it?
Yep. I'll spend money, make money type of thing. Bad luck day.
Ah, thanks. Mum just sent me a cake. Now I've got 2 cakes sitting in a chest outside my house.
Nice. Jody just sent me some fertilizer. Alright, that's.
Hey, the tomatoes are ready. But not all of them for some reason. It's really weird.
Yeah, sometimes it's weird like that. I believe this is all corn, so I need to water it.
So being lucky, same area, easy access to walk down from South Cross. Yeah, that's cool. So do you catch the train in? I thought you might have driven. Though I'd hate to drive into the city for work every day.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, like having to pay for parking in the city, screw that.
Yeah,
Unless
drive
you're going
home, especially going out to Pakenham. You'd be stuck on that freeway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like getting out on the Monash every day would suck.
Yep, no thank you. Alright, cutting down more trees, I am. Because I need wood. More wood.
More wood for our carpenter overlords.
Get the wood, you win the game. Hey, Ella, how you doing? Well, that's the one disappointing thing about the move is I used to be able to roll out of bed and be at work. Now it's a 20-minute drive. 25-minute drive. Which isn't terrible, but I do miss being close. So she can only build one thing at a time, correct? I can't queue them up.
No. That in there. That's that.
Can you relocate tappers? Are they tappers?
Yeah.
Taps.
Yeah, I can relocate them.
No worries, Zach. Have a good lurk.
I will relocate some.
Oh, no, I just figure at some stage we'll have like a row of trees and you can...
Yeah.
Do you need to just tap one of each tree? Is that the...
No, ideally, yes.
Yeah, cool. Well, I will do that. I will plant a row of trees.
Well, I've got like a row of trees literally behind my house that I could use.
Oh. But does it look pretty?
If I clear it out a little bit, yes. Just need to get the right trees. Is it the same tree?
Starting to feel exhausted, eh? Oh wow, there's a lot of trees back here.
Yeah, I know. Need to get rid of some.
So, do you know what the different kinds of trees are?
They have very slight differences.
Maple, mahogany, pine, and acorn.
There's, yeah. Maple, pine, and
Aesthetics above production as it should be. See, you get it. See, Pogo Across gets it.
no, production. Rain.
There we go. That'll be as pretty as a picture.
I'm running to the train.
I knew you would.
Should be disappointed by it. And then I'll go sit in the spa and lament. Train, you have failed me.
Nah. That's a shame.
You have failed me. I'm very disappointed. I'm gonna go sit in the spa. Oak trees. That's the other type of tree.
Oak tree. Oh, have I
Yeah,
not?
because you get pine tar, oak resin, and maple syrup.
Oh.
Oak trees come from acorns.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I planted some of those, yep.
Yeah, cool.
Your phone had a panic attack. I'm very sorry to hear about your phone's anxiety. So we got a jellyfish festival tonight?
Yep. Yeah, we all go sit at the pier and jellyfish will come along and blub. And one you will call one squishy and it'll be yours and it'll be your squishy.
Alright, I wish I knew what the requirements were for the large barn without having to go all the way over there and ask.
Oh, actually, are you able to go down to the traveling merchant? Damn it.
Oh, it's today. What time do they shut?
Yeah. Probably already closed.
No.
Yeah, nuts.
I'll check. I'll check anyway. Maybe they'll close at 6. Oh, they're still open. Hang on, did we need tulips? No, we need poppies.
What they got? Always buy the rare seed.
Done. Cherries? Tulips, summer spangle, any of these we need for the
I don't think so. Ooh, trash cookies.
trash cookies. Oh boy. Oh, we do need cherries. I'm gonna get one.
Cool.
Do they grow, or is that a thing that you find?
It's one of the fruit trees.
Ah.
They grow on a tree.
Have you got a cherry tree growing?
No, I have an apple and a pomegranate.
Okay, where have you been buying the trees?
Pears.
Alright, well, I'll hold off because we'll probably end up getting a cherry tree anyway, won't we?
Yeah.
Where have you been storing your special seeds?
My special seeds.
That was a really weird way to say that.
Yeah, in the chest that's directly next to my house.
Okay.
So of the group chests, the one on the left. Oh no. There we go. There we go. I was able to check the trash before Gohan walked past. Is it now or later? It is later.
Good night, my pretties. Alright. Is it festival time yet?
Not yet. I think it says at 10.
Blimey. They're going to keep me up past my bedtime.
Yep, they do that. Alright, the moonlight jellies.
Alright, let us away.
How is that there? To the beach. Just follow the glowing man from the shadows.
You've still got your PS2, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I'm picking one up tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
For $60 dues. I'm absolutely pumped for some nostalgic PS2 action.
Yeah, make friends with everyone.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cheap as well. They usually go for about 100, 120. So snap that one up. And the modding scene for the PS2 in the last few years has blown wide open. I'm not sure why it took them so long. But now to mod your PS2, all you need to do is buy a little custom memory card and have a USB. and it just you don't need to mod any of the hardware itself. You just plug it in and off you go.
Nice.
Yeah, it comes with a memory card. Yeah.
Here's the shop. If you
Where?
wish to buy anything.
Where?
Top left corner of the thing of the
I'm on
page.
my way.
Get some decals. Or a sea foam pudding. Bring out your inner Bill Cosby.
Oh, a modern rug.
The pudding.
I'm gonna save my money, to be honest.
That's fair. Screw you, Gohan.
Might even get around to playing
along.
Battlefront 2,
Oh, hell yeah.
which I never tried. Was the PS2 version any good?
Yes, it is the better Star Wars Battlefront
And you
games.
can play it with CPUs?
Yeah,
Nice.
that was a good game.
Right, I think I've talked to everyone. Can I fish? No, I can't.
No, you don't have your quick bar available. Like, the whole UI's gone. Alright, talk to Linus Lewis, that one. The non-homeless guy. Ooh, fall's happening. I could get a new hat this next season.
What hat are you gonna get?
Ah, it's a secret. But I'll have to see if I am able to get it this stream or next stream.
Is it because it's expensive, or?
No, it just requires an item.
Huh.
We're being invaded. Yeah, it's the wholesome version of Australian beaches.
Yeah, it is. Those things will kill ya.
They'll get ya. Oh, there's a fuck, there's bubbles for fishing right there. Just off to the right. Ah, there's the special one. One of these jellyfish is not like the other. I want to fish in that bubble spot.
Wow. How moving. Oh, and now it's bedtime.
Yep, it's midnight. Tomorrow brings
The worst part
another
about
season.
jellyfish is that they are not malicious. They are dumb to hate. I don't understand jellyfish because they're sentient, but they
But
have
they're
no
not.
brain. Jellyfish are just strange.
I mean, that's probably what they'll think of us if they had a brain.
Yeah. But that's like, yeah, I don't know. This is the funny thing about like nature, right? It's like there's just so much that your apricorn tree wasn't able to grow last night. Whoa! What happened to everything?
It's fall. It's autumn.
And what happened to the apricot tree?
I think something was too close to it. Okay, I think it was this. I put this torch too close to it.
Can you salvage it?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, good.
One day of no growth is it'll be alright.
Why is the ground like this?
It's autumn. Everything's gone like orange and stuff.
It looks just like a dust bowl. I'm
It
colorblind,
is
so. Can't.
Yeah, exactly. It is a dust bowl now. Everything is a dust bowl. Alright, yeah, where are my sheets?
My goodness. Jeez, just drop me off the ledge right there. Like, summer, jellyfish, fireflies, and now we're literally in the Badlands. There's like Mad Max territory.
Do you have a problem with that?
I like the music though. Well, it finally happened, but I'm running low on fish bait. Oh, do you have the log? You've got the strong axe. Would you mind taking care of this log over here for me, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. Do that.
It's in the way of progress.
Is it though?
Yes. Yeah, there's no build up and it just goes everything's brown. Yeah. It just looks so desolate. Like I can't. I'm having trouble reconciling the carnage here.
My boy, look what they did to you. Are you gonna cut all these dead crops?
How do you cut them? Scythe?
Scythe
Yeah.
or sword or scythe? Alright.
You cut down the log for me?
Yep, go on. Do that now.
There's like a bunch of logs. Did they spawn?
Sometimes they spawn.
Weird.
Get some hardwood out of that.
Bounce bow wow.
Damn right. Alright.
It is a little ugly, and it's like windy, and yeah, it's horrifying. Take me back to the summertime.
In the summertime, where would it be? Ooh. Fall foraging.
Oh,
is
every
required.
season change, the random stuff on your farm will come back. Ah.
Yeah. Unless you build it, like, over everything.
Get out of the doorway, Abigail. Abigail, get out of the... Get... Oh. I'll give you a question mark. Alright, let's see. What is our special crop for this season?
Alright, so it'll probably be next season that I get the new hat. Next stream.
Which
Shut
you
up,
dared to
Greyhound.
call. Look at me, Rex Banner. I have a new hat.
It's still the same Malibu Stacy. But she's got a new hat.
Alright, so we need all different fall crops. But we need corn. Didn't we plant corn last season?
Yeah, corn can be grown in summer and fall.
Ah, why haven't we been growing corn?
I have it.
Oh. Alright, so pumpkins and corn. Well,
That's expensive, but cranberries. It's gonna get good.
except winter, no way in, no way out. Oh, sorry. No, I understand. Yeah. You talking about Abigail? Freaking Abigail. Standing in my way.
She's a menace, and she eats rocks. stone. She's like, oh, that looks delicious. Looking for the forageable.
Are you still at the shop?
I am, well, like, I can be at the shop.
Can you please
I
pick
only
up?
have
Hang on. 860.
I only have 3 gold to my name.
Oh, never mind then. I'll go to the shop.
Yeah, I am a poor boy right now. I bought a lot of cranberries. Where's the granny?
Oh man, that takes me back. I need 8 more pumpkin seeds.
I don't have any more pumpkin seeds.
It's alright. I'm going back to the shop.
Did you check your chest? Your chest of seeds or something? Because I believe you got pumpkin seeds as a reward from the museum.
Oh, don't do this to me. What time's the shop close?
Okay?
5?
So, shop closes at 5.
Cool. Alright. I'll have time to check my chest.
Okay.
Pumpkin seeds? Nice.
Yep, you got 9. Oh, and plant your rare seeds as well, because they take all season.
Oh, of course. Well, our rare seeds have been combined.
You've got 2 in your chest on your porch.
Oh, well, I put 1 in your chest.
That's right. I've already planted that.
Where did you plant them?
It's like the first few rows, like the top 2 rows of my.
Oh. Well,
my
I'm
crops.
just gonna combine it.
So just, yeah, go nuts.
And these are gonna make us filthy stinking rich?
They'll get us an item, and they also sell fairly well.
The pumpkins take very long to grow.
They're like cauliflowers.
Alright, I need lots of sap.
I'm gonna have no energy to like do anything.
What have you been doing with all your energy?
For like doing anything after planting and watering all of this.
What did you plant? A lot of corn?
I've got a bit of everything. Yams, eggplants.
Cool.
A few bok choy.
Alright. Very good. Tomorrow I'll get some corn happening, I guess. Alright. I will be back momentarily. I'm in bed if you decide to end the day, but I'll be right back.
Okay then.
Alright, seeing the state of the farm in autumn just makes me gladder that we are in spring in real life.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to some decent river trips and beach trips this year.
Sounds good.
How are we doing for logs? Alright, we still need a few more. It is 12 a.m. But we don't have to go to bed until 2, is that right?
Yeah.
No, we good.
We Gucci. Damn it, it's gonna be sunny all day tomorrow. End of it.
Is it not good to be sunny tomorrow?
I would prefer it to be raining so I don't have to spend all my energy watering the plants.
That's a lot of watering. I will help you with that because I've got all the sprinklers. Because I'm lazy and forgetful, and look, let's just be honest, it was a bit easier for me to have the sprinklers.
That's fair. Alright, I'm not as poor anymore, but you still made a lot more money than me today.
Yeah, but that's because I'm selling everything as I harvest them. You're holding onto them for I don't quite know what.
For processing.
For processing. Thank you for purchasing the. All right, cool. Installing an incubator. Excellent. So we don't need to buy more chooks. We can just grow the
Yeah,
chooks.
we can just put an egg in the incubator and.
Now here's my question.
We'll eventually get.
Here's my question.
Yes.
Is it that you can only have a certain amount of animals, or is it more like you can have X amount of chickens, X amount of ducks?
I believe it's X amount of animals in that coop.
Alright, good to know.
So I wouldn't recommend getting more chickens unless we're getting a different type of chicken.
Alright, so no incubating then.
Yeah, don't bother with incubating just yet. We will probably, if we're able, or if we're lucky, a witch might come along and turn one of the eggs that gets produced into a void egg, and then we can incubate that to get a void chicken.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. And then you can make a void mayonnaise.
Void mayonnaise, eh?
Yeah. If you make friends with Shane, you can get blue chickens.
So your tree started growing this time?
Yeah, didn't get a message saying that it didn't.
Oh, Tuesday and Friday. So today's
What? Friday and Sunday
Friday
is the traveling merchant.
Gotcha.
Just run around try to get the forageable items.
Alright, well I'm gonna go see how much we need to upgrade the barn.
Oh, that's right. This is when it shows up.
What?
Coming to town. Just gonna skip that.
What is this?
More side quests.
Oh, I love special orders. Trying to read the text, but all I hear is someone opening bins. I see you running around my cutscene. What? Ah! He's a maniac.
Cut off her, I don't know, her hair. Hoping for like the big explosion that happens.
The big explosion.
Nothing.
Time has withered this once fertile landscape. Where is she?
Ruin has come to our family.
What, are they not open on Tuesdays?
She's in the store doing, I don't know, bloody jazzercises with the other women's.
Great.
I don't know what they're actually doing. They're doing a lot of exercise stuff. It's weird. I think if you make friends with Henry? Yeah, Henry. He eventually joins them.
Demetrius wants seaweed.
Yeah.
Time do they stop doing jazzercise? I need to use the shop.
She won't be open today.
Ah, you mole. Alright, I might as well go into the mine and get some stone then.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Some my strawberry jam. Quiet chicken.
They're doing cult things. Hey, okay, you doing, man?
There is the store does actually also count as the church.
Yeah, that gives me really bad vibes.
Led by God King cult leader Lewis.
All hail the leader. I was gonna say that.
Where's the
Inventory is full. Get out of here, soggy newspaper. Get out of here, jerk glasses. Get out of here, single tuft of fibre.
You got some milk. Hello, bird. I will end you. Yes. Yes, Cross. The fiber. It must go.
So you know all your different like fertilizers and fibers and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you only put one at a time on?
You can only put one fertilizer on a crop.
Right. Good to know.
Don't ask me where I got this.
Where did you get that?
Don't worry about it. Speaking of a skull, nice segue actually. But yeah, I recently made a new D&D character.
Oh yes.
This is for Cross's game that he's going to be running. It's a homebrew race. They're a raccoon race. Because who doesn't want to be a raccoon? So he's a raccoon bard of the College of Whispers. That he likes to tell tales through puppeteering a skull on his hand.
It's very Macbeth. Yeah.
Yeah, and the other way he casts his spells is you know that skeletal hand that King Julian has in Madagascar? It's doing gestures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
I have two sets of staircases. Is that normal? In the cave?
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh, okay. I can get a little bit more stone. Let's do it.
Alright, so we have only one more bundle in the craft room for the community center.
What's the bundle?
Which is the winter foraging bundle.
Ah, great.
So, and we only need 2 more things for that bundle out of the 4.
Jeez, how do we come across the other stuff so quickly?
You can get some of it from the mine, in the frozen sections of the mine.
Ah, but not all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just get lucky. I'm gonna sell that. Tootie just rocked up.
Hey, Tootie! Hola, mi
Chase him
amigo!
Chase him off!
Get the hose.
No, that won't work.
Not the fiber. What did he do? Did I do something wrong? Was I not meant to throw out the fiber?
I mean, you can throw out the fiber. It's
okay.
alright. Don't worry. It's just Cross being dramatic.
Oh, not much, man. Just enjoying our fortnightly Stardew.
There's a lot of crops.
How are you this very fine Sunday? But they were innocent. They were not innocent. Don't kid yourself, Cross. If fiber had the chance, it would kill you and everyone you cared about.
He's right, you know.
Alright, that's a decent amount of supplies. I think we should be able to get the barn next. Not
And
bad.
the
About
oak
to
is
get
here.
rocked by this new game I'm playing. What are you playing?
You still playing Life of P? That was worried. 10.
Oh, he's also playing Lies of P.
Lies of P. Why did I say Life of P? Yeah, same thing. Even though the proportions of the main character do not, reflect the current build that he's playing in that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's playing a strength build, but the guy has very stick arms.
Scrawny.
He's a
Nice.
very scrawny person. It's like, that just doesn't match up.
Speaking of scrawny people, I watched a bit of I watched the first episode of the One Piece Netflix series.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wasn't so bad. I mean, very like corny and almost B grade. But then I checked out the source material, and it's actually an improvement. I didn't realize the original One Piece was like that kind of like Speed Racer era of anime.
Yeah. Shots fired. Uh,
What shots fired at One Piece? I enjoyed it, but yeah, it was definitely like there were some bits where I'm like, oh,
yeah,
this is
yeah,
corny.
yeah. You're not gonna read through X number of chapters of it.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I agree. And like, there's corny where it looks like they're having fun with it, and then there's corny where they take it too seriously, and they're not taking it too seriously. So it is enjoyable. Every diehard One Piece fan says it gets better after episode 300. Yeah, it's like Dragon Ball Z. You know, you just gotta get through all the filler.
It's gonna rain tomorrow.
Ah, excellent.
Fuck yeah!
you're
Means
like,
I'm gonna
you're
have
like, thank
energy.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some energy to do something.
I'm just like, it doesn't make a difference to me. I've got sprinklers.
Yeah. Well, if it's a good thingy, if it's a good luck day, I'm going to go to the mine.
It's a good idea. Is it a good luck day?
It's a bad luck day.
Womp womp. I'd like to give my cows a special treat. Could you bring me a bunch of
Right.
amaranth?
Yeah, that's the purple wheat.
We don't have any of that, do we?
No, we don't. Alright. And of course, you send that on Wednesday when we can't buy the freaking seeds for it. Unless we go to the corporate place.
I didn't even
'Cause
know
you
you
can,
could shop at that
Yeah.
place.
yeah, you can. It's just like, it's slightly more expensive. Oh wait, or are they cheaper? I think they're cheaper. But then
They're
you
cheaper
feel
and they
icky.
have a better selection. Why are these cows grumpy? Oh, I haven't been feeding them. That'll do it.
You silly boy.
Well, I've been letting them out most days. I just forgot to put the hay in the... There you go. Quit your bitching. They have no milk.
Yeah, because they were grumpy. They started producing sour milk.
I'm sorry,
Something's
allow
spooking real
pregnancy?
good. Oh yeah, you can allow pregnancy, so like they can,
Reproduce.
yeah, they can reproduce via mitosis. Seeing as we only have cows.
Zach says allow. Yeah.
You have the privilege to reproduce, but you haven't earned that right.
I would be mad too if people forgot to feed me. That's very true.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't produce milk if I wasn't fed.
Oh dear.
Zach, I feel you would get sucked in by this game pretty easily. You like your management kind of stuff.
Hey Zach,
Oh,
I
I found a trash piece.
insist that sometime. No, before you go, Zach, listen to me. You still there?
Back
Zach?
to work. Oh,
Zach?
you jerk.
Oh. Well, no, if he's lurking, he should be able to hear me. Zach, I know you can hear me.
Maybe.
I think Zach
Oh.
needs to have. So if he's streaming for the next 2 weeks, he's been playing Sins of the Solar Empire, he needs to have a rematch with Shrek.
Yeah.
Did you hear the story? That the famed game that they had at one of the lands?
Remind me.
So they were just doing 1v1v1, the two of them against the CPU. And then Shrek was like, oh yeah, it's like band together and we'll both attack the CPU. And then Zach's like, yeah, let's do it. And then as soon as Zach moved his entire army to the CPU base, Shrek attacked Zach.
I mean,
Which is a pretty ballsy thing to do when you're in the same room as the person.
Hey. Yeah, it is.
Oh, a tiger trap.
It's a good move.
It is a good move.
It's worms.
Purchase animals. Ducks. How many ducks should
Can
we
I
get?
get in here yet?
Alright, so the first duck, their name is going to be Ducksworth. Gee, ducks are a bit pricey, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Chuck a name for a duck in chat if you've got one.
Quaxley.
That's so good. Quacks.
Isn't that a Pokemon now?
I think it is. So do you reckon... Oh, sorry. I know I keep asking you questions all the time. It must get annoying. What's the capacity of our coop now? Because we need to get rabbits as well.
8? Right now it's 8, I think.
Okay.
I don't think we need more than one duck.
Oh, well, I've got 2.
That's fine. 2 ducks are fine.
Alright.
More duck eggs. We do need duck eggs. And you can make duck mayonnaise, which I think is also a thing we could use for...
Do we
something.
need the deluxe coop before we can get rabbits?
We need the deluxe coop for rabbits.
Alright, cool. Good to know.
We also need at least get 1 rabbit, and we need to keep at least a spot open for a dinosaur.
Okay, cool.
Because we will eventually find a dinosaur egg.
I would like to have a goat named after me. Then it shall be so. Alright. Off to the carpenters. Hey Tilly, welcome back.
We will name it the goat formerly known as Cross.
Hey, blackberries.
I was gonna do some fishing.
Yeah, we need to be mindful of the last fish that we can get, don't we?
Yeah.
Alright, so a big barn. A little short on stone and just barely short on gold. So maybe we'll get that happening tomorrow. What fish are left? Let's have a look.
We need a sandfish. We need a catfish.
Oh, that freaking catfish.
And we need a walleye.
Hey, it's a wild pygo.
This is a wild tiger. Still rocking this hat. I feel I need a new hat.
Is today a bad luck day?
Yes.
I got the stairs in like my first strike. Or second strike. Pretty lucky.
Cool. I just got the walleye.
Oh, sick. It is a good luck day. Sandfish in the desert. You need the bus first.
To get the bus, we need to cough up 10k and 25k.
Okay.
We need it. Yeah, we need to finish the vault bundles. To do that.
Catfish is only in the rain.
Is...
I wish I knew that. Because I spent hours looking for that stupid thing. So we should be fishing for the catfish right now.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Fish, Pygo, fish!
I'll just put my ring on.
In the river.
River. Thank you. How much bait have I got? Alright.
Or the secret woods, which are so secret that we don't even know where they are.
I know.
Yeah, this is the
the
most unsuccessful, unlucky day we've ever had. Because it's actually kind of lucky.
Getting a few tiger trouts.
Pardon you?
Grab that.
Alright. It's been a hard day. Let's go.
After you get the big barn, do you want to try to save up your money to be able to finish the vault bundles?
Sure.
You need 35,000.
Oh, apparently Tilly misread that. It'll be like they can't be caught in the rain. I thought it was only in the morning, but
okay.
it's all day. Yes, it is all day.
So they can't be caught in the rain.
No, they can.
Oh, they can? Cool. Alright, let's get rid of that. I'm running out of space.
I'd help you fish, but I'm too tired. I'll recover a bit of my energy and I'll come down.
Boom.
Whoa! You already caught it! That's awesome!
So now we just
Congratulations.
need this. We just need the sandfish.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming up now, house.
So we not only need winter foraging for the craft room, we need the sandfish for the tank room. For the
We need
geologist,
35,000 for the vault.
we need a fire quartz. I'm guessing that's going to be in the lower levels
In
of the
the
mine.
mine. Yes.
Alright, well maybe I'll tackle that one soon.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm going to put... Sell these fish. Why am I getting Discord messages?
It's getting very late. Bedtime.
Oh, I now have a glow ring as well.
Ah, sweet. Welcome to the Glow Gang.
It's only a small glow ring, but better than nothing. Excellent, it's raining tomorrow.
Excellent.
So I will also go to the mine. A mine! Level 8 fishing.
So is sandfish the only fish we need left?
Yeah.
Wow.
So we just need access to the desert. Good luck, day.
Alright, let's do it. Chuck everything we don't need away. Bring some cake.
It's a nice cake you've got there.
Bring all the cake. Alright, let's do it.
Alright. To the mines! Anything to harvest?
Oh, I should probably,
Check your animals.
Oh, it's a little duckling.
He's a small duck boy.
Make sure the stupid cows have food or they get bitchy. Oh, I don't have any food.
Don't have a cow, man.
There, they love me again.
They're fickle creatures.
They are indeed. I don't have my pail on me. Oh, I'm gonna be late to the mine. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I will do the thing. We also need to get more gold anyway, so. Ooh, found the stairs. Ah, crap. Alright, I'm on an infested floor. Crabs. Give me crabs. Don't take that out of context.
Alright, now I'm on my way.
at least this is leveling up my combat. Yeah. Ooh, thank you.
Alright, what floor are you on?
I'm on floor 86 because it was an infested floor, so I had to kill everything. There we go. Now I'm 87. Gang violence.
I want a fancy sword like your sword.
I only have a bone
Ah,
sword.
here's the stairs.
Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this person.
Here's the stairs. What the? It's a boogeyman! Ah! Boogeyman!
A boogeyman.
Good grief. Void essence. Fire quartz.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, nice. Alright, I can stay out here for a long time now.
What'd you find?
I found a warp totem to the farm,
Whoa, that's cool.
so I can just teleport back to the farm now.
Fantastic.
So I'll be out here for a while.
Oh boy, my health. No,
Yeah,
I died!
The enemies down here
What do I
do
lose?
hurt. What do you lose?
What do I lose? Do I lose everything?
Not everything.
I lost the freaking fire quartz.
Alright, so you can go to the Adventurers Guild, and they can go. You can pay them, and they will go back in and recover stuff you've lost.
Alright, I guess I'll do that then. Well, hopefully you have better luck than me. They killed me so quickly. I wasn't expecting it.
You probably got hexed.
Item recovery, fire quartz. Yep, I'll pay 100 gold for that. Done.
Ooh, I found a fire quartz.
Oh! Ugh. Obsidian edge? What?
Yep, a new sword for you.
That's so good!
I think it's a slow weapon though. It's a slower.
No, it's the same
weapon.
speed as my other one.
Oh really? Oh nice. Of course.
Oh yeah, I just demolished that guy.
Alright.
explory one?
I just got to the obsidian edge.
Oh, right. I'm on 92.
Is the obsidian edge? So it's 35 to 45, minus 1 speed, plus 10 crit power. 20 to 30.
Better or worse?
It's better than what my bone sword. I'm running out of inventory space. Get crit on. Oh, I just one swiped a bat.
I just picked up the slammer.
Ah, I see. So it's hammer time, eh?
Yeah, it's more damage, but a lot slower. I think I want. I don't think I'll use it. Solar essence, very nice.
We need those.
That's interesting. I picked up another one. The Yeti Tooth.
Oh, nice.
Level 7 sword. It's 26 to 42. It's slightly weaker. But more defense. So I think I'll use it. Whoa! Get an attack.
There's crit power as well. Ooh, another bomb. I need those.
Oh, stairs are here.
Yeah. Oh, ow. Jerk. Step away.
Stairs.
Cool. Trying to level up my combat.
Well, my energy and health are both pretty low, so...
Oh, yeah. Thank you for just saying that, because my health was pretty low.
That's a good haul for the day. I'm going to go turn in the fire quartz. And that'll be the end of that
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I'll sell the weapons that I got.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, that was a good day. Lucky
It was like
day.
it was lucky or something.
Yeah. Alright, should easily have enough to get the bigger barn tomorrow. So should I be buying more chooks then?
Perhaps.
Well, I'm just thinking it would be a waste to get the bigger barn and then not fill it with animals.
Well, the barn would be cows.
Oh, sorry,
Get
I mean,
goats and all that as well. Because we need goats and pigs.
In the barn.
Yeah, they go in the barn.
Where is my fire quartz?
Did you?
I
You,
paid.
you lost it.
I paid to get
He
it
will.
back.
Sorry. He will get it back to you tomorrow morning.
Oh, for the love of. All right.
I have one. I will put it in there.
That's all right. I can turn mine in tomorrow. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
Rod. Oh, excellent. But right, I'm back. I'm going to bed. Go to bed.
Oh boy. Quick! Gee, imagine dying and passing out the same day.
Yeah. Level 4 combat.
Oh, guts.
It's another good luck day.
Should we go back in?
Maybe. Just gotta. Oh, I found some squid ink in the mine as well.
Nice. Well, yeah, if it's another good luck day, let's go back in.
You can jump back in. I'm gonna water my crops. I can hear you milking the cows.
Yeah. But I let them out, so now we're gonna like find them. Yeah, one of them must have wandered off pretty far.
Oh, broccoli.
There. So when you said we didn't need that many ducks, is that because duck eggs don't sell well?
Duck eggs are fine, but like we need one duck feather for the bundle,
Yep.
and we need a duck egg for the, another bundle. So we don't really need much from ducks.
But it's good for money making though, yeah?
Yeah, you can have multiple ducks.
Oh, I got a hazelnut.
I've already done the foraging bundle.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, they're your animals, man. You're the one in charge of the animals.
Alright. This is a big moment. This is the first time we've finished a room.
Yeah.
An Omni Geode? Really, that's it?
You got 5 of them.
Oh, and it's a good luck day, so I should take them in today.
Yeah, I can do that. You're saving your money for a big barn, right?
Yes.
So I can take the geodes in. Just gotta find all the geodes. I don't think we have any more. Okay.
Oh, and the secret merchant guys today.
Alright, I'll head down and do that, and I'll pop open these geodes.
Alright.
If you want to, I'll come pass through the farm again after merchant to
Alright.
pick up the rest of the geodes you're carrying around. No, nothing special.
Alright, I can meet you at the blacksmith if you want, and give you these geodes.
Alright. So next bundles we're going to be unlocking will be the vault bundles.
Yep. No worries.
Which just require money. Just drop them on the ground.
I'll do it that way. Oh. How do you
It just gives one at a time, so...
drop? It's a drop button.
Right, you're doing... yeah, alright, do it the old-fashioned way. I love being handed them one at a time.
I know you do. There you go. But look how beneficial it was to our relationship.
Yeah.
P.S. I'm just here playing Mario Kart. Very good. Well, I'm going to spend the latter half of the afternoon in the mine, I guess.
Yeah.
You got the day off, Ella. I thought you normally worked on Sunday. It's a relationship, not a relation cruise. You got to put in some effort. All aboard the friendship, sailing out to sea. Whoop, lost a nail. Well, that's leprosy for you.
Got a new decoration reward at the.
Ah, good. What is it? Is it
It's
amazing?
a bear statue.
A bear statue. I love it.
Yeah, I thought you would enjoy that one. So I'll go put it in front of your house, and then you can get your own and put it in front of your house.
I got a dwarf scroll 3.
Ooh, good, good.
I can hand that in. The museum will be shut though.
Yes, it is shut now. But we do need that. Well, I believe we only have one of the other dwarf scrolls. There's a total of 4 of them.
Okay.
And once you collect all 4 and put them into the museum, you then understand dwarf language.
Oh, handy.
And you can actually talk to the dwarf that's in the mine, and he sells you stuff.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Pretty nifty. Sell the sword. Trying to get to floor 100.
I am. Very close.
You're starting to feel exhausted.
What?
Don't eat that mushroom. Don't eat that mushroom.
Why?
That's the bad mushroom.
I didn't know that. Dang it. I appreciate that you're looking over my shoulder on the stream, but it was too late.
Yeah, but it's a few second. Yeah, the few second delay is.
I'm working today 11:45 till 6. So does that count as me passing out for the day?
Yes. Yes,
Does.
it does.
So-
Well, I'm making to floor 100 today.
No, I don't think so.
Ah, well.
These things happen.
You done goofed.
So these are the bad mushrooms here.
Yeah. The red ones.
Any reason why we're storing all those?
We can craft mushrooms into a potion. Yeah, a red mushroom, a purple mushroom, a moral, and a chanterelle.
Hey Shrek, how you doing, man?
To get a life elixir. You like the bear?
Oh, that is sick. I love it. So the road is broken up here because I'm guessing that giant rock respawned.
Yeah, that's no, it didn't.
Oh, it didn't?
Nope.
I just never...
You just never filled it in.
That's very unlike me.
Vampire mind, man.
You're right. I am losing track of what's important in this game. You are correct. Thank you. Thank you for realigning my goals. Where's my fish bait?
Did you run out?
Almost.
Speaking of fish bait, I need to restock my fish bait.
Going to bed because I'm not passing out twice in the one day.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, Ella, I didn't catch the end of that. Are you streaming tonight too? Yes, streaming tonight as well, doing part 2 of the Sims 3 3-part series. For, Rose's Channel Point Redemption. So yeah, it's a big streaming day today.
Dad, dude, don't call me. I will text you later. Huh? Oh, right, the minecarts. Minecarts are fixed, so we can take the minecart from the bus stop to the mine.
Oh, nice. That's nice and easy then. My foraging went up a level, so does that mean I don't get the sleeping penalty now? And my combat went up.
Yeah.
All attacks deal 10% more damage, or crit goes up by 50%. Which one? I use a fast weapon, so I guess I'll go the crit.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that was lucky. Leveling up like that. Mail, mail, mail. Always mail. Oh, you found me unconscious. Oh, they took money from... Yeah, thanks, Linus.
Extra lucky day.
Extra lucky. Back into the mine I go.
I'll be holding down the fort. Collecting my eggplants.
No, I'm not making the same mistake again. Do the cows first.
Yeah, and take food with you.
I've got food.
Good, good.
I just didn't, like, it was already 7 o'clock and I didn't want to waste an entire cake. So I ate the mushroom. So I haven't learned a damn thing. So they more consistently give us good eggs and milk now because they're happy.
Yep.
Excellent.
If they love you, they will give you the good stuff.
Fantastic. Alright, I'm going to take the minecart. I'm going to put my pail away. And then I'll take the minecart. Always purchase your mushrooms from a reputable source.
Yes. That is a good thing to do.
So where's the minecart?
Top left of that area. Behind the bus.
Oh, over the road. You can take the minecart to town as well. Wow, that's very handy.
And that'll take you right next to the blacksmith. Alright.
Oh, not a good start. Get my teeth kicked in by slimes. What the hell is that thing?
What? Oh, that. It's a squid. Go say hi.
Killed it. Presuming it was meant to die. Oh boy, it shoots at you. Okay.
Yeah, they shoot you.
And eat cake already.
Ah, trash bread. More trash bread.
Delicious. It's good for Elsie.
Yeah. Oh, trash gold.
Trash what?
I found a gold bar in the trash.
As you do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of chests.
Break them. Break them all.
Warp totem. Where's it going to take me? House. Fantastic. That means I can stay here. A star drop. Whoa!
I'm on my way.
That's cool.
It increases your maximum energy.
Yeah. Oh, and there's lava. Just in case you want to fish in lava.
Yes, you do.
Hey, got lots more red mushrooms. Can't wait to eat them all.
Unlimited power. What does this remind my character of? Your mind is filled with thoughts of nukes.
Why can I not pick up another mushroom?
Is your inventory full?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
fishing in lava. Even this far down in the mine, you can still find trash while fishing.
I found a purple mushroom.
Nice, those are the good ones to eat.
Well, that's what we need to donate, isn't it?
Yes, that too.
I won't eat it then. I generally make a point to only eat the mushrooms that are bad for me.
Good. The key to a long life.
Yeah.
Alright, I've been fishing in lava and all I've been getting is trash.
Maybe that's where people put their burnable trash.
It didn't burn. Even lava can't burn it. Is Cross still here? If he is, how much is lava damage in D&D?
Uh, 10d10. That's a lot of damage.
Yep, not even 10d10 damage can destroy the trash that's in this mine.
I remember when Thona... He didn't step in the lava, he jumped over the lava, but then he got a really low roll on his acrobatics check, so...
Yeah, you kind of dipped your toe in there.
I dipped my toe in the lava.
Yeah, that was funny. Holy crap, I found... Oh, hello. Oh. Bitch.
It's spooky looking in here, yeah.
And they call it a mine.
This is not the cave for the faint of heart or the faint of butt.
The Cave of Wonders.
I want to eat. I want to eat.
Do you though?
Oh, the purple ones are good to eat, you said?
Yeah.
I might retreat, to be honest.
Fall back.
I'm not losing all that. Oh, I can take the mine to town. Oh, I'm not going to town. Or am I? No, I'm not.
You can take the minecart to the bus stop, which is closer to the farm.
Yeah, but I'm going to the
Jerk.
going to the town hall.
The fish in this lava pond they're very evasive.
It always confused me about Mario that the one-ups were green. Because the green should be the poisonous ones. Yeah, I guess purple is the color of choice with poison. According to Mario. Oh! I've been turning in a large milk when I really could have.
You're silly.
Yep, that's my bad.
No. Heading back.
Just trying to figure out where this forageable goes.
Lost it. Which forageable? Go to the little bulletin board. I believe it's a dye bundle or enchanter bundle. Enchanter bundle.
No, it's not that one either. Have we turned in the purple mushroom?
Maybe.
Oh, there it is.
Hmm. Ah,
Now we
field research.
just
That
need
makes
the
no
Nautilus
sense.
shell.
Let's get back to bed.
I'm getting there. Nice.
It's a sunny day tomorrow.
Curses.
Yeah, I know. That'd be-
Mining level up. +1 ore per vein, or chance for gems to appear in pairs. Which one do you think?
Are you trying to get more ore for us to be able to upgrade stuff, or
Let's
do you
do
want
that.
more gems?
Ore, yep.
The bad luck day.
Well, I guess I won't be going into the mines today. What do you think it's yeah, I do. I do think the mine is about me. So the auto sprinklers use iron, correct?
The quality uses iron, gold, and refined quartz. So we have gold and iron and refined quartz, so we can make more.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. Iron, gold, and refined quartz. Do you want some? Or are you happy to just keep ordering yours?
Yeah, I'm happy to just keep watering.
Alright.
Okay, we just hit and smack my face against the wall.
You in real life?
Yes.
But why?
Magic. To the merchant.
Ah, the merchant. I always forget about the merchant. Yes, I can words. I do it all the time. Did you let the ducks out?
No.
That's weird.
Are you able to check with one of the bundles to see if we need a cactus fruit?
A cactus fruit, you say?
Yeah. Yeah. I will
Doesn't
text you later.
appear to, unless it's in a chef's bundle.
Chef bundle,
No.
research bundle, just any of the bundles.
It doesn't appear so.
Okay.
No.
Much better then. Cool. Alright, all good.
I bought half a phone and now I'm waiting for it to come, then I'll pay the other half. Fair enough. Alright, we have our large milk for the bundle.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't quite understand the half phone thing either.
Yeah, neither do I. It's like, what? Wait, why you get half phone? Do you only have half the conversation on it?
Put a deposit down. So are they sending you half of the phone or are they sending you the entire phone and you've only paid for half of it?
Right, I should do that.
Ah, back in the day, that meant you bought a landline phone without any cord. I remember corded phones. So was corn the other produce we needed a high quality of?
Yes.
Right, well I'm gonna plant a bunch of corn.
Quality corn and pumpkins.
Yep. I've got plenty of pumpkins on the way, now I'll plant some corn.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a bunch of pumpkins as well. I've got quite a bit of corn as well.
I'm still a little miffed about how much new phones cost. I think it's crazy.
Yes.
Where did today go? It's already 3:30. What?
Went to the past.
Oh, I should drop off the large milk. Excellent. Oh, you've got a cloth, you said.
Yeah, I do.
So the cloth can go in the bundle as well.
Yep.
I swear if the people on the desk have the heater on, I'm turning it off. Is it really hot there today? It's messing with my brain. It's autumn in Stardew and it's cold and windy, and outside it's like getting really warm. Messing with my brain. $22 is not so bad. You get a beehive.
Yep, I'm planting flowers around it.
Cool.
I also got some of that amaranth as well, so we can
Excellent.
take that to
Marnie.
to thingy and be like, here's your grass for your stupid cows.
What about ginger ale? How do we do that? Or dry ale? Pale ale?
We need to level up our farming so that we can make a keg to be able to make pale ale.
Right. Nice. There. Pretty as a picture. Ah, zombies.
Yeah, pretty as a picture.
I'm glad you got the reference.
Yeah. Okay. Um,
Sorry, was it not PC enough, Shrek? Melanin challenged ale. My apologies. How much were the... It was 10,000 and 25,000, was it? For the bundles?
yeah, I currently have 4,200.
Okay. Well, we'll keep chipping away at it, I guess.
Yep.
Once we get all those crops in, though, we'll be stinking rich.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm turning in for the night, and I will be right back. So feel free to end the day if you need to.
Yeah, well, there.
Alrighty. Oh, there you go. You just hit your head on the wall, I just hit my head on the wall. We're even. The score is 1-1.
Right. It is a raining day. It is a bad luck day.
It's blackberry season, right?
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
Where's the basket?
That's where he left it.
Well, let me follow you. I'll deal with the animals and then I'll follow you.
Just grabbing all my cranberries.
Oh, the ducks are big ducks now. Hey, buddies. Yeah, try not to do that thing where you forget to feed the animals.
Yeah, alright. I'll meet you at the bus.
The bus, you got it.
And it is blackberry season. So we can shake bushes to get blackberries.
Alright, here at the bus.
This way. It's in this
Whoa.
corner over here.
I've never been here before.
Hi, Nash. I'm gonna throw a basket at you. What is he doing behind the bush?
Alright, now we just need either goat's milk or wool. And the animal bundle is done.
Did we get a goat yet?
Nope, I can get one
We
today.
can.
Do you get wool from them as well?
You get goat milk.
Okay. And sheep, I'm guessing, will give you wool.
Yes.
Gotta go? Alright. Adios, Ella. See you next time.
What bloody quests have I got? Pale ale, fishing. I still have that?
You haven't made friends with Marnie yet, I'm guessing.
No, I haven't. I should probably do that. Yeah, how's my relationship with Marnie? Non-existent.
Uh,
Alright. Alright. Go throw a pepper at George, because I still haven't done that.
Can't afford a goat.
Caroline's catfishing. Yeah, Caroline wants a catfish.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. There you are, George.
We all want a lot of things, Caroline.
There we go.
I really like having that larger energy bar.
It does help. Wondering what that sound was, but it's Ventus snoring.
Oh.
Alright, now gotta find Caroline. She should get home. Wrong one. Go the other housewife.
Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum.
Well, Caroline's been catfishing. That's an easy 600 gold.
Just looking at your side of the produce versus my side of the produce.
Yeah.
We're like the original odd couple. I'm the neat and tidy one, and You're the shut up.
Yeah.
You didn't plan this tree here, did you?
Just give me a second. Come on, you stupid fish. There we go. That tree. No, I don't believe that was one I planted. The ones I planted are inside the fence line.
Yeah, I thought so. Are you skilled enough to identify these saplings?
Nope.
Nope. Actually, I think that may have been one of the because one of the saplings is rarer than the others, isn't it? Birch?
No. There's no birch tree. You're thinking Minecraft.
So what are there's oak?
There's oak, maple, and pine.
Pine. I think that's the one I meant.
There's also mahogany, but I don't. Yeah. Yeah. You only grow those for hardwood.
Right. Pine, maybe. Oh, there it is, mahogany.
Oh, you jerk. Stop doing that, you damn fish.
Do you know if laying down stone will make me tired? Does that consume?
Like, just placing it?
Yeah.
No. I don't
Excellent.
believe it does. The axe, the pickaxe, and the hoe use it, and the watering can consume energy.
Right.
And the fishing rod. Swinging the scythe or the sword don't.
Sun's getting real low.
Yep. There's more trash cans for me to check.
Is there any benefit to building enclosures for the pets, like pens?
I don't see any benefit in it, but maybe there might be.
It's just funny that they would give us the option to build like gates and things.
Yeah. I think it's more just an aesthetic thing.
Alright, bedtime.
It will not be raining tomorrow.
Farming level 8. Crafting a keg!
Nice. How have I not gotten there yet? It is a neutral luck day.
We are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square in 1 week.
Right. Bring 9 like high quality items. Yeah, win a prize.
Well,
and all
that
type of
shouldn't be
stuff.
too hard.
Yeah. Or you could put thingy's shorts on display.
Awesome.
I don't want to eat corn.
Is your corn
got
grown
2.
already?
Yeah, because I was growing it through summer as well.
Ah, of course.
Alright, so I have 2 high quality corn.
And we need 5.
Yes.
Cool. Well, I've got a bunch growing on the way, so...
Oh, thank you.
You got a lot of stuff growing.
Yep. It's cranberries, man.
I like the ducks, they're cool.
Yeah. It looks so smug.
Oh, this girl needs a rest. I can look through the community center while we wait. So we'll be done with this pantry one real soon. What do you get? You get the greenhouse. Ah, cool.
Have you bought a goat yet?
No, I'm still saving up the money for it.
How much are they?
Actually, no, I can buy one today. 4,000.
Yeah. It's Tuesday there, she won't be available.
Of course she won't.
Yeah. Why would she be available on a day that's, in the middle of the week?
Yeah.
No! What are you waiting for? Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it!
I'd do it if she was there. Yeah, we've got a regular little forest growing in the bottom left of the farm.
Yeah. Well, we won't
It's
have to worry
real
about,
thick.
yeah, we won't have to worry about wood for a while then.
I kind of like it. It's really built up.
You're a lumberjack and that's okay.
Great, now that's going to be stuck in my head.
Just foraging for berries.
Just tidying up our farm like the little OCD maniac that I am.
Oh, someone's got to do it.
Oh, that was close. I like to live dangerously.
Yeah.
Alright, 6 o'clock, time to shut the animals in. So how much more money do you get for turning your produce into things like mayonnaise and cheese?
A decent amount.
Oh, so it's definitely worth doing?
It is worth doing. Like they generally still get produced on the same day as like you get the milk, so the milk can get turned into cheese still on the same day.
Mm. Oh, that seems I locked one of the cows out.
Oh no.
In you go. Yep, 4 cows. They are accounted for.
Excellent. Do they have
Oh,
food?
sorry. Ducksworth is trying to sleep. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to go turn this cloth in.
Okay.
Are you eating?
Maybe. Didn't have enough room in my inventory.
Alright, so we'll get honey and goat cheese real soon. And then just the
Yeah.
fruit. That's done. I wish there was somewhere closer to fish. Because you never fish anything good in your own pond, do you?
Nope.
Oh, I'm not even going to have time to get down there. Never mind. Alright, goat. Goat tomorrow. Tomorrow is goat day.
Yes, goat day. And we have to name it after Cross.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot that promise that we made.
Yes.
Oof, oof, oof. That would have been close.
Just made it.
Alright, let's get this goat. What do you want? Good morning. Oh, You're standing in the doorway, blocking my path. What else is new, Emily?
Oh, right, yeah. She's just there to tell you a thing.
Oh, what does the sewing machine do?
Cosmetics.
Oh, so you can just change your clothes.
Yeah.
Gee, these crops take forever to grow.
Yep. I'm sorry, I got so many crops.
That's all good. You'll make us rich. You'll make us rich, Pogo.
What'll be French? What's this we?
Well, I figure that the money that you earn goes back into the farm.
Yeah. The farm. I mean, more of the money's been going back into the bloody community.
Yeah, I know. Does it matter if you put in a high quality or a large or small milk into the cheese maker?
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, so just put the worst one you got.
Yeah, just put milk in there and it'll make cheese. I believe there is a difference in qualities for cheese, but yeah.
Gee, why is the music for autumn so depressing? I feel sad.
I don't have the music on, so I don't hear it. Back to be a forage man.
Alright, here we go. We've got a goat. Yeah. He's ready for it. Alright. There you go. The goat has been named in your honor. Yay! I wish I had more money. I want to buy more. Gee, maybe I should incubate some of those eggs.
Maybe.
You're kidding me.
The goat probably has to grow up a bit, I'm guessing.
Yes. So you'll give it a lot of pats.
I do. I pat them all now. It's part of my morning routine. Finally got there. So I'm doing an experiment.
Yeah.
I'm experimenting in seeing what the fence actually does. Oops. My beautiful floor. How does one get an animal named after themselves? I don't actually remember how they managed to twist our arm into doing that, but are you saying that you would like an animal in your honor, Tootie?
I'm sorry, we can't get raccoons in this game. Now we just have to make sure when we get what we need out of the goat, we just sell it.
5k channel points but apparent. Lie no trash pandas.
Trash panda. Alright, there we go. We'll test that and we'll see what it does.
There is a raccoon rare crow we could get, I believe. Linus is kind of like a raccoon.
Yeah, Linus is a raccoon. Good point.
Actually, I'm a bit more of a raccoon because I dig through the trash more.
Alright, Pygor, I'm in need of your mighty axe. Whenever you're ready. It's not a rush. It's really no rush.
Alright. I've got raccoon business to take care of. I'm getting so many trash breads.
Delicious, delicious trash bread.
Good for you.
No worries, Cross. Thanks for hanging out with us. Catch you next time, man. I don't think I actually let them out today. That was silly of me.
Oh, no. Oh.
They're gonna hate me forever. They will mutiny.
Oh, when the cows get a chance, they'll kill you and everybody you love.
Exactly.
Cows with guns.
I haven't heard that song in so long.
Hmm?
Cows with guns?
Don't believe I've heard that.
Haven't you?
No. I possibly have, but don't remember.
It's weird. Why can't I? Oh, that would be why. A chicken statue?
Oh yeah, put that in the museum. Don't worry about it. Where'd you get the chicken statue from?
Has your mighty axe returned yet?
Not yet. I've been running around town all day just stealing all the berries.
Good job.
Linus has to. Linus, you weird pervert. He's sitting, he's just staring into the bath, into the spa.
No. Oh, Linus, no.
Linus, just because you're homeless, we can't let you get away with doing that, man. That's just not on.
It's really not.
Alright, me and my axe have returned. What do you need?
There's a tree stump at the back of the barn that I would like you to destroy, please.
Of the barn, okay.
The coop.
The coop? Ah, yeah.
Thank you kindly.
There you go. Right, now I'm going to drop these off and...
There is time. I was hoping the chicken statue would be a decoration I'd get to keep.
You can. After you put it into the museum, it does become a decoration.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah, it's just... you have to put it in the museum first. Oh, I've been pushing it lately.
Alright, is it crop day today? Come on. It's gotta be. Nope. Jeez, this is like... Oh wow, it is for you. Look at that. And your honey's ready.
Which the honey can go into the, don't eat the corn. Into the, bundle.
Excellent.
Stop trying to eat the corn when you're collecting corn. Excellent.
So where's this incubator anyway? I don't see it.
Oh, do you have to buy it? I think you might have to buy the incubator.
Oh, I thought it came
But,
came with the barn.
You've been robbed.
I've been robbed. Ripped off.
Yeah, the long process of watering. Hiss. Hiss. Out of hiss. I have been robbed.
EQ Ross is too young to produce milk. There's just something very funny about that.
That's worrying. That you attempted.
How difficult is it to move buildings around?
Not difficult at all. Just go to the carpenter and just hit the relocate building.
And they don't charge you?
Like, no.
Oh, I forgot. I'm tired. I suggest you never accept your first offer and get 3 quotes from 3 different contractors. Good advice.
Mm.
So just goat's milk left, and that bundle's done.
Nonsense. Goat's milk, an apricot or an apple, or a pomegranate. I believe we have apricots and apples. Oh, apricots and pomegranates growing now. Yeah, so 2 more spots for the artisan bundle. And just 1 more for the quality crops, which is pumpkins. Which all my pumpkins are growing with fertilizer.
Yeah,
So
mine too.
hopefully-
We will kill it.
Yeah.
Alright, all of the farm animals are now in a pen.
Nice.
I don't know what it'll do. I guess we'll find out.
Is there grass in the pen with them?
Yes,
Very good.
all of the grass.
Yeah, Pam, I know it's been a few months since you've asked for that beer, but we're getting there. Actually, are you able to make a keg?
Oh, I completely forgot about the keg. Yes, I can make a keg.
Yeah. Yeah, because then we can start, I guess, fermenting a beer.
Also, never take my advice without first seeking out a professional for professional advice, and then ignoring whatever I say.
Professionally, though.
That
Oh,
museum had better not be closed by the time I get there.
It's closed.
Don't! Are you kidding me right now? No, it's open.
Damn it.
Oh, there's the rare crow you were talking about.
You have so much to collect.
Yes, I do.
There's 2 rare crows in there. There we go. We now have 2 raccoon rare crows.
Excellent.
And chicken statues.
Well, the chicken statue belongs with the chickens, obviously.
Along with the skeleton.
Yes. It tells them a story. You know, you are a chicken, and you will be a skeleton if you do not produce eggs.
That's why we never let the chickens watch Chicken Run. We don't want them to get ideas.
It's so funny, the kids at school have been obsessed with Chicken Run lately, and I can't for the life of me figure out why.
There's a new movie coming out.
I know.
It's like, why? Why is there a new movie?
What? Who decided we needed this?
I don't know. At least they're sticking to the same art style, like animation
true.
style.
Yeah, if it was 3D, I'd be pretty unimpressed.
Yeah.
Alright, bedtime. Or at least recover some health time. Gee, the media's really out for Russell Brand at the moment.
Wow, what the fuck did he do this time?
Oh, it fascinates me how coordinated these things are too. But it seems like every media outlet at the moment is having a massive dig at him.
What'd he do?
Oh, it's all
Allegedly.
stuff that he did in the past. That's the way this stuff usually how this stuff
So-
plays out.
Yeah, it's a slow news day then.
Yeah, you got to
Slow
cancel
news day,
someone.
so they will just like go dig up shit people did 20 years ago.
Exactly. There, pretty as a picture. Nah. Those rare crows are pretty cool.
Yeah.
How's our stone looking? Not bad. Could be better. I'm just waiting for payday. I want all these crops to come in. Well, good enough for another goat. They're still not harvestable? No? Apparently not. EQ Ross is still too young to produce milk. Hey, we have a duck feather.
Nice.
Is fall just like a really bad season for growing crops? Like everything grows really slowly?
I think we just bought the really slow growing crops.
Okay.
Yeah, bok choy grows in like 4 days. So if you want a quick turnover, that's the one. A yam.
I didn't let the jokes out. Whoopsie daisy. Here you go, guys. Is Friday trader day?
Yep.
You shall be named Goatface. Maple syrup for 800.
No.
Pufferfish.
No, we can get maple syrup ourselves. Don't think we need a puffer fish.
Wild plum or kale.
Nope.
And a coffee bean.
No, we're good.
No rare seed. I guess they stopped selling them.
Abigail's weird. She wants an anchovy. It says, bored. Could someone bring me an anchovy? What are you going to do with an anchovy?
Because she's bored.
Weirdo.
Yes, sorry. Keg. Here we go.
Yes.
Cheese press and the hardwood copper bar. Alright, a keg, we need an iron bar and oak resin.
Yeah, we should have oak resin in the green chest. If we can we make like 2 or 3 kegs?
Should be able to, yeah. Let's have a look. Okay, we made precisely 3.
Nice.
She is going to do what she always tries to do with an anchovy, try to take over the world because Shush is Pinky, Pinky and the brain.
Thank you for that. The lyrics to Pinky and the Brain, always a treat. Mayonnaise. I'm gonna start doing the cheese press and the mayonnaise every day.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Alright, so the kegs are down here. What do you do with them?
Yeah, I saw. I will start brewing. We need hops. So
I can also make an oil maker.
that's for truffle oil. Alright, that'll take a while.
Interesting. When you cut down a wooden fence, you don't get the materials back.
Did we go to the merchant today?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, yeah, there was nothing there. Cool. Alright.
Alright, is today the day the goat can be milked? That is the question.
How long is it going to take to get there? Oh, okay then. So, for my job tomorrow, it's going to take me 2.5 hours to get there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Yikes.
up by Shepparton.
Well, I suppose that's travel time you'll be getting paid for.
Yep.
Oh, Cross is still too young to be milked.
AFP.
For this festival that's coming up, should we be saving our little platinum rarities?
Yeah, like the gold star and purple star stuff, yes.
The purple ones? Alright.
Yep.
Do you know how much you have to bring on the day?
9 items.
9.
Need to fill a 3x3 square. So we need a pumpkin, goat cheese, and the 5 high quality pumpkins.
Okay.
So that's all we need for the crops bundle, like up in that area. So
Gee, the fermenting really does take a while, doesn't it?
yes, it does. It will take a few days. Almost 1 o'clock. Do we want to end it up to this day, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, I've got more stuff to do today.
Yeah, no, me too.
Yeah, because I gotta organize with one of the guys at work to meet up, so we could then go to site. Yeah, I've got more house chores to do. Which is why I'm not running D&D tomorrow, because I will be away.
Ah. I'm picking up Roxas's very first, very own Switch controller this afternoon.
Oh, nice.
Picked up one of those colourful Splatoon ones.
Cool. You'll enjoy that one.
I think you will. Oh. Where does the duck feather go?
dye bundle on the bulletin board one.
Yeah. Sea urchin and sunflower, hey? Where do they come from?
I'm growing sunflowers now.
Ah, cool.
And you can pick up sea urchins from the beach.
Well, I might mosey on down to the beach and see if I get lucky. Shrek, stop trying to get songs in my head, man.
Is it really trying when he's succeeding?
Well, he's trying and succeeding. If he wants a plain black one, he can use mine. Nope, no lovable sea urchins today. They're just lying on the beach, you don't have to dig them up or anything.
Yeah, they're just lying on the beach. Yeah, we don't have one on the in the chest. Do we want to set a chest aside for use a chest for like high quality stuff that we're gonna?
Yeah, might as well. I've just been chucking mine in my chest. If you wanna. Do we each need to...
No. So we're both going to. We both have the same box to fill.
Oh, easy. Okay.
Yeah. So, you've got an animal product. So then we can use a cheese for So you want ones of different categories. So
Right,
animal
right.
product, artisan good, fruit, vegetable, like that type of stuff.
Actually, that's a fair point. In my little perk that I got for leveling up, animal product are worth 20% more. Does that include artisan?
No.
Oh, so I shouldn't be making cheese and stuff.
I mean, I should be making cheese.
Well, yeah.
Where's the thing? Don't harvest. No? No. Oh, I didn't get that. I got the tiller. Crops worth 10. Oh, my crops are worth 10% more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so fun. Miss level 8. 7. 8.
There we go. Pretty as a picture. What are you doing to me, man?
Nothing.
There we go. I love it. Gee, they really do take a few days to make those beverages, don't they?
Yes, they do.
I didn't let the cows out. It's alright, they've been fed.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna hate you.
Do they dislike you if you get to let them out?
I don't know.
Yeah, pretty as a picture.
waiting for the guy in the museum to give us the key to the sewer, so we can get access to the sewers.
What's that all about?
It's another place you can fish. There's a legendary fish in there called the mutant carp.
Oh boy.
And there's also Krobus in there. He is a merchant. He can sell you things. Which I believe he sells you a star fruit. Or a star drop. You know, the thing that increases your energy.
Excellent.
He sells one of those.
Well,
You can also
Pygor,
become friends with him.
I think we have a mighty fine farm.
Tis a fine farm.
Tis no barn. Tis no barn English.
It's a mighty fine barn, but tis no pool. I've been saving a lot of money.
You have?
Yeah.
Once I get my crops in, I'll have money. I'll have money then.
Okay.
In theory.
I will just need to quickly run over to the Adventure Guild. Sell this ring that I'm not wearing anymore.
I still am without a hat. Hatless.
Guess what we call you? Oh, you jerks.
Are they shut?
They close at 10.
Ugh.
Alright. I'll walk my way back.
Oh, well, I caught a goldfish. Chuck that in the thing.
I think we've got a purple one. A purple star one
Oh, do we?
that we can use.
Yeah, I didn't even think to check our bags. Our boxes. Oh, it's getting late. Run!
When did we get a mushroom tree?
A mushroom tree?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's right next to the silo, and I'm confuzzled.
Like it's been planted.
Yeah, it's right next to the silo. It's just sitting here.
Whoa! No, I've never seen that before. That was not there yesterday. It definitely was not there yesterday.
Huh.
Pretty sure it would. No! You're gaslighting me, man. I can check the replay.
So I've gone up nice things. People gaslighting. Hey, I can now make kegs.
Ah, very good. Gaslighting me? Never. Oak's like, gaslighting. Stop making up words. Gaslighting isn't real.
Okay, I now have the money to spend on that expensive.
Oh, the
bundle.
pumpkins have grown. Oh, I look forward to the next stream.
Huzzah!
I'm gonna be
pumpkins.
rich. I'm gonna be rich. All right, cool.
Oh, and that purple grass as well. Cool. All right.
Done, done, done. Awesome. All right, well, we'll end it there.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, as always, Pygor.
No problem, man.
And for anyone that's still watching, I will be back at 7:30 tonight with The Sims 3. But other than that, everyone have an awesome Sunday, and I'll catch you later.
Goodbye, peoples.
Bye-bye.